Oh, brother. Hello, hello. I'm back. For YouTube, this isn't that long. But for Twitch, hi. It's been like a week. Hi, Cookie. How you been? I've missed you. I gotta say, going from like streaming like every weekend to like suddenly like having like not necessarily having to, but like having to miss the like the aspect of streaming is very weird. I did. I mean, I know I saw you in Chimeri's stream, trying to steal my points. No, I mean, like I definitely missed everybody I'm normally hanging out with, and you're definitely one of them. Yeah, it's been a long week. Like, it feels weird to say that. I mean, it was only like a very small like week thing, but like it still felt. I don't know. It felt very long. It was very odd. I'm going to the load menu. That's more jazzy music. Yeah, so I mean, like, I'm glad to be back. It's. I thought I was losing my mind whenever I was like doing the Pokemon streams and stuff like that, and it's just like it's a nice, you know, habit now to lose my mind during the shiny streams. It also felt weird not doing Metroid Prime. I know it's weird, like I only did like one stream of it, but like I don't know, it's still was fun to do. Yeah, kind of had like all sorts of fun. Oh, way too many things. I still think the highlight of the entire like week was essentially the first day of it because she got to see her favorite band, and I shared a picture of that on Twitter where she essentially got like she was essentially beside the lead singer for a little bit of time, and ended up getting like a really good photo of him. So I definitely think that was still the highlight for her and I. Yeah, let's get into this. It's been a while since I played Legend Dragoon, or an RPG really in general. Okay. The only thing I remember from this is that Haschel had a friend that appeared because we're back in his hometown. You're not completely well yet. Take it easy, Lil. Just goes over and pushes him down. It's hard to walk, but I gotta try. Oh, it's you folks. I'm surprised you came all the way here. Look at the girl. Does a jiggy. Hi, Max. How are you doing? My daughter took ill a year ago, and since then she has been sleeping in pain. Hi. You're tired? Same, brother. Same. My daughter took... Wait, what? I thought I accepted that. But she is much better thanks to you. I appreciate it. What? I see the reason why you were looking for Stardust was for this girl immortal. Yes, but I can't get you relaxed. She's barely not completely cured. It means more Stardust will help her, doesn't it? Right, so when you find some more Stardust, will you give it to me? I appreciate it. I have more conveniently. I think I have the next threshold. Threshold. Gave 9 Stardust. This is my chance to return your favor. Take this. Take this. It's the rare thing, I promise. The War God Sash. You just woke up? I woke up like maybe half an hour ago. Alright. So, I'll get those 5 sippies for you. Koki, let's see if this pop appears properly on the microphone. It should. It should be nice and crisp. With this much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I thought since I'm always the one enjoying those like crisp pops, I figured I'd save that one for you guys. I also need to message someone real quick because I forgot to. Alright. Lil's illness might be cured. Alright, note to self, don't make the first 5 sips a soda. Use the water that I brought. The water. I beg you folks, save Lil from her illness. Oh, I thought fireflies were coming off of her. No, no, that's what I was hiding. That is exactly what I was hiding, Cookie. I think I forgot to open. I feel refreshed. Like before I got sick. Lil. Lil. No, don't run into the ocean. Let's leave them alone. She has to deal with the fact that her child can now walk on the ocean. Alright, so that means I can just give all my Stardust to Mortal here. Which, I think I still need, like, what, 20? Or so? Yeah, need exactly 20. Her child is Jesus Christ and she had to find out the hard way. Yeah. We had to cure the incurable using magic pixie dust. They don't actually know that, like, I just cut the top of a pixie stick off and I'm just giving them granules of sugar. That's not the way I want to go. I don't know, am I supposed to talk to the people over here? Like, you call that huge chunk over there in the sea a ship? It's a boat, but alright. Is it you? I think it's him, guys. I think it's the yellow banana. Hasn't changed a bit, huh? No kidding. The village is forgotten. We rarely have visitors from the continent. All we do is fish and sleep, fish and sleep. Practice and sleep, and practice and sleep. That's about it. Nothing has changed since Hashel left the village. So, what's cooking? You came all the way here. Must be something important, huh? Yep. To be honest, we were looking for the way to the ancient cities. Ancient cities? What the heck are they? Well, they're old, and they're usually falling apart, and usually in ruins. Those were towns where the long-gone Winglies lived. Do you know anything about them? Winglies? What on earth are they? You lost me. You couldn't know. Let me explain. Alright, let me take you through a story of 3 discs worth of gameplay. We fought a dragon. We fought a thing that wasn't a dragon. We fought many men. And other dragons. A world crisis? That's a pretty awful thing, then. That's why we are in a hurry. Are there any old ruins around here? He could have led with that. Things that humans couldn't make. Mini dragons? Hey, we fought mini dragons too. How about this? There is a stick rising out of the sea. Could it be related? Oh, that thing in the sea? Indeed. Humans couldn't have made it. It's a stick. Where is this stick? In the middle of the sea, but you can't get close by boat because there's an awful whirlpool, but you can see it clearly from the cliff top. Well, it suddenly came up, so you wouldn't have known about it. Shall we try? Oh, what's the one you folks want to go to? But yeah, technically, we did fight tiny dragons as well. We also fought dragonflies. Oh, I didn't even see what the War God Sash did. Before I steal these villagers' items. Alright, here, let me do a fun little oh, that's a 1, an exclamation. I forgot how to type within the week. We'll do that since I'm finally back. I think I passed it. I say think, I had to have passed it again. Orgot Sash raises SP by 50%. So if you want to, like, SP train people quickly, you can do it that way. Do you fight with the sword? Satori vest. Yeah, feel free to join. Get some Orbeez for the shiny funny business. Avoids poison, stun, and arm blocking. Is there really that big of a difference? Well, I can't really check on here. That one's not much of a difference. God, you're getting so close on some of these cookies. Let's see here, 50, 25, 36. 50, 25, 36. So it's not much difference. And I kind of want the SP gains right now to help him get some Dragoon levels. Yeah, I'll do... You know what? Screw it. I mean... It's just Niming. Oh, I turned Australian for a moment. It's just naming a shiny. For it to activate my VTuber mode, I can't. I mean, this game's too demanding, Koki. That's why I'm able to activate her Pokemon. Pokemon's not a demanding game. Hello? You think it's easy to run a PS1 on your computer? I think it's still Martel's kid's stash up there. It's not thievery if I saw it first. Oh. Oh. Let's go. I stole the village's money. Where's the path there? Oh, it's here. I thought this was another ladder. The War God's Calling. So I have the Sash, Calling, and the Ultimate. Wait, what? Why does he not have that? Automatic addition, half damage and SP. Oh yeah, this is what's in this is what's in the shop in I'm supposed to say Fargo because I can't remember the name of the place. Wait, so why does he not have the Giganta ring on? Spiritual ring. I forgot what that does. Raises magical defense power by 30. Oh yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Given how this man is weak to anything that looks very magical. If it glints, it's probably too magical for Kongo to handle. I'm hoping that we'll be able to wrap this game up within the next 3. It really should be the next 2, but the next 3 streams. It also depends on how long it takes me to get Faust taken care of. So it might end up being 4. I still have to hunt all the Stardust down and then fight Faust. Yeah, that's a big stick. That has to at least be like 2 inches, right? Also, how do they not see this on the way in? That must be what the mayor was talking about. There was no stick 20 years ago when I was here. It's huge and more like a tower than a stick. Thanks, Mira. A big 2 inches. Yeah, I know. It's average, trust me. The structure can never be made by human technology. Hey, Sal. We're talking about how big that 2-inch stick out in the distance is. Rose, do you know anything about it? You were there once, weren't you? That's right. Rose is one of the Dragoons who liberated humans. You had to reset your password? I'm not surprised. Especially since you got that new tablet. I don't remember half your passwords. Don't you remember anything? That was Dart to Rose, not me to you. Charlie said the Signet Spheres remain in the Magic City Aglis, the Death City Mayfill, and the Lost City Xenobatos. If I remember correctly, there was only the Magical City Aglis in this region of the sea. Charlie must have made us come here because she thinks Zeeg will go after the Signet Sphere of Aglis first. Rose, a question please. What the heck is the Lost City, or whatever they call it? What do they mean? I was thinking about that too. The Crystal Palace was called the Birth City too. The Birth City Crystal Palace was the city where babies were selected to be born. Select babies. Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. That's all. And the Death City Mayfill was where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Wingless in the past had even... What? Wingless in the past had even their destination after death decided for them. Do you want to know anything else? I mean, I don't really need to, but for sake of talking. Alright, so... it was the capital of the Wingley world dominated by Melbuframa. It was the center of politics and the military. That's why it was so damaged. That's the reason why it is the Forbidden Land now. Alright, so that was the Forbidden Land. Then we got the Birth City Crystal Palace. I already told you, you are hopeless. Alright, Death City Mayfill. Don't make me say it again, didn't you listen to me? I did. Yep. I just wanted to, like, I know she has unique lines to it. Okay, Lost City Xenobatos. The Lost City Xenobatos was the city where Wingley laws were made. Publicly, they claimed it was for justice, but in reality, they were laws to judge other species. Also, trials and executions were carried out in Xenobatos. I can easily imagine what kind of trials there were. Gives me creeps. And then lastly, we had the magical city Aglis, which is the one in front of us. Was the city where magic was studied. It's astonishing that even though they had much more magic than now, they still studied it so deeply. It would never happen now. You are carefree, Miru. You really know this stuff. Why wouldn't she? She's been around for 11,000 years. If it is Aglis, how can we approach it? We gotta hurry or Zeeg will get there first. Well, we cannot go by boat. We gotta find some other way. Well, we are Dragoons. We have wings. We could try flying. Rose has shown that she can fly. Or our bird wings not long enough. Actually, is there even an item up here? If there's ever a game like that, like, puts you in a cutscene when you approach something and then, like, makes you leave that area, like, immediately after, most of the time there's an item there. Like, oh, you came back. Well, congratulations. Now you have the Thunder Stunner 4000. The Mirror Room in Aglis, the Magical City. Guys, I think we're being spied on. I'm doing well. I got back from the week-long, like, little vacation that Kat and I were on. It was fun. Very long. Felt very long. How are you doing? Especially now that you have your new tablet as well. What's wrong, Rose? We were being watched by somebody. Being watched. What's going on? The sea is splitting. Let's go. Max went MIA. Good, by having an issue with the new tablet, and what's the... I hope it's just a user error and not like an actual problem with it. If your ocean is spooling like that, there's a big problem. What is that? The Magical City Eggless revealed itself. Ashel, is that what you were looking for? I told you it's a big stick. It seems like it. Thank God that it found us. Jesus. Now we can go in. Now we can go in before Z. Both assuming he isn't already in there. Let's go. I don't know why I was acting like I was the one holding down. I was like holding down in a cutscene. I don't... Is it... Hold on. I don't remember where exactly it's at. They changed something. They changed something. It's better at everything, but rendering 3D heavy games. So no more PS2, Wii, or GameCube. You might just need to change the settings in RetroArch and Dolphin. Because if my 760 can handle it, I think your tablet that's newer than my PC's graphics card will fun. It's probably just something to do with the settings in them. Nope, it's a GPU or CPU? Really? No kidding, you folks are gonna put it to C, aren't you? Yep. Don't you know what's going on? The sea split and weird stuff appeared. That's why we were here. You folks are insane. I know, like, 8 people on a boat is crazy. I just know that you can change the, like, how it's rendered. And if it's having trouble with the GPU, they might be able to have it more focused on the CPU, but it just sucks at 3D stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how you like to play your PS2 and GameCube games. Oh my god, there's a road formed at the bottom of the sea. It's true, if we take a boat, we can walk from midway. It's Aglas. There's no need to hesitate, let's go into Aglas. Your tab was just like my brain. Wow, Koki. Wait. If your brain is just like that tablet, do we get a screen to see like the memes that you're thinking of all the time? What's going on here? Magic. Somebody supporting this with magic. It seems we're invited. It's convenient for us. We have no reason to say no. This door is not locked either. Alright, you go on ahead and open it. You will come here to destroy the Signet Sphere. You'll have to finally settle things, so I want you to open the first door. The Samsung Exynos 1380 processor is really better at everything but 3D. Huh. Well, play Nintendo 64 games. See how that goes. Because that's also 3D, you know? Also, PS1 has 3D, has 3D stuff as well. Well, I guess those aren't 3D heavy. So the older devices show better emulation. Huh. This is at the bottom of the sea. Under the sea. What a great view. It's worth waiting along. It's just so sorry. It's worth waiting a long. Don't forget, we were invited by somebody. Otherwise, this will be the last view we see. But yeah, if it's 3D heavy stuff, then I guess it makes sense why the PS2, GameCube, and Wii are having trouble. But if it's just 3D in general, you're going to have trouble playing PS1 and 64 games as well. But it's incredible magic creating this much space in the water. The city originally was not in such a suffocating place. Well, was it floating in the sky like all other cities? All the wingly cities used to float in the air. It was easier to control the creatures below. And that's how it was until we shot them down. With my dad. Yes, Zeke and me and 5 other Dragoons together. 11,000 years passed since then. Now we are here. Being here to protect the Signet Sphere, that feels strange to me. I always do, it's just I love PS2 games. PS2, GameCube, and Wii games. Yeah, I get that. I've been playing a lot of GameCube games lately. And I've been thinking about trying to get a PS2, seeing how well the PS2 works on here. Because I would love to play Shadow Hearts eventually sometime in the future. What's going on? D closed. What? They don't want us to go back. They are planning they are playing hardball with us. Most of them will play Persona. Yeah, one of your favorite game series. I get it. Oh yeah, you might want to see if you can play the PSP ones of them too. And Monster Hunter. What's this? Well, it's Jar Jar Binks, of course. Ruff has been in here forever, Ruff. I only know the view and sound in here, Ruff. It doesn't seem to be harmful. It's Ruff, Ruff. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message so that it's Ruff, Ruff. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here in rows. These thousands of years I have waited were neither as long as eternity nor as short as a mere twinkle of a star. People who confront their fate with courage. I forget the rest. How do you know my name? Whose message is this? Ruff only knows what Ruff hears, Ruff. Ruff doesn't know anything else, Ruff. Are you on Zeke's side? Answer me or I'm gonna mess you up. Mess you up? Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know, Ruff. Show it to Ruff. It should be some rough stuff, Ruff. And Miranda, this baby didn't do anything. Sorry, we scared you. Oh, this baby's made by magic. By magic? There wasn't even such technology during the Dragon campaign. Amanda! You gotta believe this because it's right in front of our eyes. But this baby's totally cute. Ruff is cute? Then you all are... Ruff is cute? Then you all are not cute, Ruff. But Rose is exception, Ruff. If you're going to treat me as an exception, why don't you take me to the Signet Sphere? It's your own challenge to go by yourself, Ruff. All is for the sake of the psychedelic bomb and moot. Ruff. Ruff is going. Ruff. It's Ruff. Ruff. Well, we gotta go anyway. Okay. That's fun. I'll do the stretch first. Okay. Alright, Sal, I'll give you 5 sips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rough. Alright. Gonna move on. I hope I get a checkpoint, a save point before something. Burnout. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna have old magics here. I'm just gonna get rid of the burnout. Wait, oh gosh, wait, what? Okay. I don't remember the right path to go. Does this place have the funny music? Hold on, do you have the funny music? Let's go. Go back to the fun song. Alright. I am fighting Metroids. Oh, wow, I didn't... Okay, 5-ring shattering is so close to being done. I should just really focus on using Hashel. Jeez, I didn't realize how close I was in some of these. Wait, Moonstrike's at 65? Oh. Oh. I focus more on Dart than I need to focus on Hashel. No, this isn't where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. Haha. I lied. You're playing The Witcher 3 on your tablet? I still need to play those. I know you want me to. I'm just... I will. Versus maximum MP by 50%. The caveat to that, if I put it on, I'm losing a lot of HP. And I just realized I just now lost a lot of HP. It might make sense. No, I can't put that on her. No, I can. Wait, maybe. I don't know. Can I? I can. Avoids bewitching, confusion, fear, and dispiriting. Yeah, the matchup had's paper. Well, I accidentally just nuked Dart's health. Oh, you know what? Actually, it didn't occur to me that I didn't heal while I was at Rouge. Alright, Mood Serenade. Great, more MP stuff. In the Magic Town, no less. I SMH every time. Hello, Acoustic Window. How are you? Welcome to Legend of Dragoon. You're doing a super hard mission in Witcher 3? I mean, if it's super hard, I mean, you should be fine. You like Witcher 3's combat. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, I did too early. Ah. I need to get back to used to the timing. Yeah, this is a fun little nerd safe space. I almost want to like just run back and forth until I get like the addition done for Hashel, because the other ones are worse than 5-ring shattering. Because that's his penultimate one. Just keep getting overwhelmed when people say the final boss of this mission is harder. Nah, the final boss of the entire game. Oh. Oh, really? Damn. Huh. Yeah, but that's how people are. Anytime there's ever like a swarm event in boss fights or anything like that, people usually have more trouble with them than usual. It's why people have trouble with Dark Souls. Because most of the time, Dark Souls, like, it's not even the bosses that are really the hard part in Dark Souls most of the time. It's mainly the areas prior to it. Because all the ganking and all the, like, multitudes of enemies. There are hard bosses, obviously. People complain about Melania and the Radon that's in the DLC. But granted, that's also Elden Ring. It's a Scud Shark. Yes. I think since I like played Dark Souls, I played it a lot. Maybe Witcher will be better now. Because I think I tried to play Witcher 2 back before I even played Dark Souls. Granted, I know that you said that Witcher 2's Oh, I got the instant kill on him. He took 0 damage, but he got hit by the proc of instant death. And that's why I have the Nux on Hashel and not his Thunder Bang. One, two, three. I still missed Inferno. Why? Don't do it. Don't do it to Dart. Oh, okay. Hash will be fine. One moment. Whoops. All right. One more. One more for 5 ring shattering. Oh, I didn't even do... I did one thing without doing the other. Why does it always send me up? Alright. Oh, actually, that's a fair point, hon. That's a fair point. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, funny enough, by gambling. Alright, there's your red orbs raffle. And just as a reminder, for anyone who happens to not know, if you have the most red orbs at the end of the month, you get to name a shiny during the shiny hunt that I'm doing on Saturdays. Val decided to, as far as I'm aware, stick with Gyarados. So Gyarados and Magikarp are off on. Really took a whole lineage for yourself, huh? There it is, 5 ring shattering. It just occurred to me that there's now a there's suddenly now a soundbite of me saying rough. Okay, why not like do half in the slots? That way you're still gaining that way you're still gaining some. And if you happen to win big, then you win the 64 odds. Why did I come in here? Why did I come in this menu? Oh, the addition for Hashel. Oh, I forgot I got Hex Hammer. That would be smart. Yeah, it couldn't be me. But yeah, the 300 damage. 300% damage on 3 ring shatter, or sorry, 5 ring shattering. I didn't even realize I got Hex Hammer. When did I get that? Are there any other ones that I got that I wasn't aware of? Full Boogie. No, I think it's just Hex Hammer. Okay, what item can I get rid of? Can I get rid of another Boon Serenade, please? Fully recovers MP for all. You know what? I'll use it instead, since Miru is missing some. Oh yeah, I definitely prefer an Angel's Prayer over a Boon Serenade. Can I talk to you guys? Jar Jar, let me talk to you. Hooey. Sorry, phew. You're busy preparing the psychedelic bomb in Moot. Phew. Sorry, phew. It's all in the message by Ruff. Disturbing our work is too rough, Ruff. It's been a while since I last came here. Don't you think you should be nice to me and tell me more? Ruff has nothing to tell you, Ruff. Ruff has something else to do, Ruff. Sorry, phew. We are magic creatures, phew. We have different roles, phew. What are you doing here? Preparing the second bomb and moot, phew. You can complete it, phew. You can become the source of power, phew. Sorry, phew. He is coming, phew. I have to make it in time, phew. Remember your courage, phew. E. Let's go, they irritate me. Can I talk to this one specifically? But this one's rough, I'm pretty sure. I'll wait. Okay, yeah, I can't talk to, Ruff. I don't know what other voice to do for them. Okay, you know, I'm going into a battle. I'm using a battle item. Like, do Scooby? Bro, I can't do Scooby. I'm a terrible impressionist. I can do a poor man's version of it. Dart is like the one person I didn't want to have to use the item. Go! Attack ball! Okay. It constantly casts a spell that reflects all damage and does so much damage that I have to heal, but it has an even harder phase too. Or second phase. I didn't realize that was on Kongal. That was on Hashel. That's real tricky timing. I don't think I've ever used Hashel this late. That is a tanky Minotaur. Plus you bleed if he hits you. Great. Send him straight to the Inferno, right to Mayfield. That's very awkward timing. Jellyfish was just waiting. Plus he's also Witcher, so he can do all the things you can do but better. Nonsense. I am the Witcher. The game is named after me, not that poser. Also, I used an item and then got an item. Brother. Sun Rhapsody. Cool, another MP item. In the Magic City, no less. I can't believe it. It's like there's a prejudice or something like that for magical items. Was that a jellyfish? Why is it going in and out of a door? Is it stuck? It's a magic creature again. Don't be mean, Pino. It's just a message, Pino. I guess just say Pino because it's Spino. Give me a break. Is everything like this in here? It's Rose, Pino. You're in the mirror, Rose, Pino. It's it's Rose who got friends and is in the mirror, Pino. Stop speaking riddles. If you have a message, just say it. Don't be mean, Pino. Savan said, Pino. Cinepatos, which governs the rightful law, has lost its reason, and Metha, which governs over noble death, has been toyed with by devils from the infernal world.
This city is no exception. My magic power is deteriorating and cannot prevent the invasion by monsters anymore. The only saving grace is this city's objective is about to be completed. You are the key. I have been waiting for you for thousands of years. Come before he comes. Savon, as if he knows everything. We will find out.
He punches a long and skippable cutscene at the beginning of the fight, if you die. Oh, well, oh, brother. Those make you madder than the actual, like, death. Like, whenever you die, like, on a long, unskippable cutscene at the beginning, you're like, God, I gotta watch it again. The weird thing about Hex Hammer is just that opening, like, double kick.
Yeah.
Only 6?
Yes, only 6. Only 6, my missing mod. That hasn't been here in 6 months. Came in, subbed one time, and then... You still don't have the founder thing, which is really weird. Also, I did not realize that alert was so quiet. Vendors are overrated, says the founder. Gotta go jump off a bridge. No, you finally came here. You can't retract your business now. Oh, he gets one. He was also, like, I think the second person to sub. Oh, hey, add in 5 minutes. Yeah, hi. Hi, Circle. How are you, my missing mod? Finally, all 3 mods have appeared in my channel at least once. I think Max is MIA right now. But Max did appear briefly earlier. You want to see something strange and mystical? Yeah, sure, show me what's up. Also, a super cutscene on the loading screen after you die? Oh, come on. Well, that's usually called a loading screen, Sal. It has audio? Oh, I mean, fair. And then skippable death scene. Oh, okay. That is an awkward spot to put that counter. Hi, Kai. Hello. Ooh. Yeah, I hit circle that X immediately after. All the boys showing up. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's what, 9 for you? Well, 10 now, I guess. Yeah, good morning, Kai. Go with the roly-poly. Bongo. You stopped me, Cal. I'll introduce myself, Cal. I'm Decal. Welcome to the city of Savon, Cal. You look different from the others. I just roll around, Cal. Comfort Savon's heart, Cal. Who was that person? That's a good question, Cal. But I think, Cal, you should go forward, Cal. Seven's fate will be decided soon, Cal. Is Seven the same as me? I don't know why I say it like that. The same Wingly, Cal. And Savon is a Wingly who has been observing through a mirror for thousands of years, Cal. So, go, Cal. Time is rolling on to the conclusion, Cal. What is this? The mirror that reflects the... Sorry.
The mirror that reflects the present has been watching you forever, Pino. For thousands of years. Watching you, Rose, Pino. What for? Don't be mean, Pino. Savan is the same as you, Rose, Pino. The same as all of you now, Pino. Savan is over there, Pino.
I'm excited for tomorrow night and Wednesday. You're off from work for your birthday and sleep in, then have a nice day with Renee. Yeah, there you go. Dude, those are the days you need to look forward to. Those are the great ones, Kai. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Also, happy early birthday. I also hope you have a wonderful sleep in. I almost slept in today. Then I remembered I haven't streamed in a week. And today was supposed to be the day back. I was supposed to be back anyway. I'll just use my darts. Where's my founder's badge, Twitch? You know it's my month now and my week. Oh god, here, oh brother. Yeah, go. You take this raffle and don't bring it up again. Yo, is that a relic camp? The sternfish. I'm gonna get a stern talking to. Oh, Circle, since you haven't been here, the red orbs, at the end of the month, whoever has the most gets reset, but they can name any shiny that doesn't already have a name in my shiny living dex. It's pure copium because of tomorrow, and you'll explain later. Alright. You're gonna gamble all. You watch me. Good luck. Kogi's been having terrible trouble. Unless it was at the very beginning of the stream where he got a gamble on one. Lots have a 64 chance of winning. Or sorry, 64 odds. What am I trying to say? 64 times payout. Because its odds are just terrible. You were, oh my god, you were actually really close. You were actually really close. If you would have got that third squid, you would have got whatever 164,000 times 64 is. Ooh. Okay, that's like the fourth time you've gotten really close to getting a Pika Ramen, like win. I find it kind of also funny that the only person that's managed to get the funny squid has been Sal. You wonder why yours never worked? I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. I just have the module enabled, and it works fine. Oh, there's an ad. Have fun with that. Yes. You're trying to figure out how that stuff works? It's weird. Like, I was trying to figure out why slots wasn't working either, and I had the module off. And then when I enabled it, it like worked sometimes. And then whenever I messed with it a bit more, like in the module settings itself, it then started working every time. Because I test some of the stuff off stream. And then clear it. Oh, come on. Alright, so I'm trying to go to the one to the bottom. That is not the bottom. That is not the bottom either. Yeah, a lot of the stuff for stream elements is really weird until like you really just start messing with it. I'm still trying to figure out like how the commands work on it, like the specialized ones. You have a magical barrier? That's not gonna protect it from these hands. Oh, I'm using an axe for that. Hold on a sec.
Magical berry, how is it not gonna protect you against these hands? They didn't stand a chance. Yeah, have you got alerts to work? Yeah. Bro, whenever I tell you like how excited I was to get like the one on Twitch working, like the specific ones from Twitch, oh man, that's great. Because I was fighting with that one for a while. Okay, I want to see. I can't wait to see your redeems when you debut as your VTuber, your Pikatuber. Do not use the Twitch ones. I don't know what it is, but like when I initially set it like the Twitch ones up, it just would not work. And then out of the blue, randomly one day, like because I had the Charmander thing. Because that's hooked up for the Twitch ones. Like, I had that set up for, like, a long time. I think whenever I initially had it set up, I think it was, like, maybe the 5th or 6th, like, Charmander Shiny Hunt stream. And just randomly, like, after we finished the hunt, started working. Like, all the time. Oh, you got it! Let's go! You got your Founder's Badge! How'd you manage that one? Was it just hanging out in your chat identity? It came out way after I was fully set up. Yeah, I might set mine up in Twitch just because it's just easier for me. It was turned off in your profile settings? What? Wow. Where's my founder badge, Twitch? Have you tried looking in your settings? You're gonna win this one? Uh-oh. Why is it a setting? I have no idea. Lucha Pikachu coming out to play. With how many relic ants I run into, it should be shiny. Oh wow, Cookie didn't take it all. He wrestled you for it. We'll just use Gusty Magma for fun. Wait, what? Don't set up that new thing Twitch is doing. Looks so silly. You can knock on a streamer's stream to collab. Huh? Sounds like a bad way to get spammed by bots that are constantly knocking, like, on your screen. They get like a message in chat. That's so stupid. It's not that bad. They have to be live. I know, but I meant like just bots coming into like constant like, hey, you want to collab? Want to collab? Want to collab? That. Healing Rainbow. Oh, you mean like they have to also be live? Don't want to go to the left yet, because I don't remember what the correct way is. But assuming you have to backtrack for that chest, I'm assuming that's the correct way to go. I believe there was a way over here I didn't go. Yeah, but I'm not even setting it up. I think it'd be a bad idea too. Appreciate the heads up. I don't usually go through Twitch's like things on even a weekly basis. Just kind of go in there when I want to. I've not seen that. It's forcing collapse. That's stupid. I might have to use my one per on this fight. You want me to pull up your game on my Xbox for a game I haven't played at the final... You know, I've done it before.
I act like I didn't like beat the final boss of that one pinball like puzzle game. Like not even know how to play. You just told me the controls and I did it. I'm sure you'll be fine. You know the game. You just, I mean, you might have to play it slower. Might have to play it faster. Who knows? Yeah, up there. Did I not go up there yet? Or is that where I came from? After stream, if I don't win? I'd have to check to see if I have it downloaded. Is my... Oh. Yeah, I probably don't. You're probably not wrong. The issue is I don't know where controllers. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll turn it on, sir. Oh, I've not turned on my Xbox in a long time. I have an update.
Yes. Gus. Gus.
I am having trouble. I can't hit any combo now. Yeah, if people want to set up collabs, they'll set up collabs. There's no reason to have a forced, like, collab method on Twitch. Okay, no, that was what I came. Oh, okay. %91 shiny. Wow. I really should, you know what, hold on. I should probably change that instead of saying % of the time. I should probably just say you're this amount shiny. Because, like, you know what? No, never mind. I will keep it the way it is. Because the lower is the better in that case. While luck and well, I think beef are better the higher you are. Shiny can be the opposite, where it's better the lower you are. Because that's your rarity. How rare are you today?
Yes. Gus.
Hey, sorry, I had to, you're fine, Max. I'm shiny because the sun is burning my skin off. That is a mood, homie. However, Max, we have, or maybe had, I don't know, a guest. Thunder God. I'll show that in just a moment. We have a guest. Never before seen in the stream before. What kind of guest? A good one. I don't know if... Yes. Yep, that is indeed the guest. Yep, he's not a square. He's a circle. The time has come. The foreseen evil is approaching. Oh, there's a save point over there. But my wish is now hereby accomplished after an eternity. You're up the squid? Oh. Alright, the floating man. I'm Savan. I'm willingly fated to wait. The signet sphere you are looking for is safe. It's protected by the last Kraken. You know everything? I know that there is no time left as well. Who are you? What are you going to do? No. What are you going to make us do? I survived the Dragon campaign and continued studying magic to reconstruct a wingly world. Yes, even make myself ageless and immortal.
However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of wingless is no longer desired. Yeah, how to bring comfort to EMX. That's what the nurses do. Real comfort. They're supposed to remain calm in the face of danger, and they're like, oh god. Lump abdomen? Oh. I, an immortal body with no purpose, 4,000 years of solitude deprived me of everything. Even the significance of life and the meaning of death. She looked panicked. But 7,000 years ago, I was saved by Rose. I found the meaning of life in the black monster in the mirror, Rose, who now is confronting her fate. I restarted my study for Rose, and its crystallization is the psychedelic bomb and loot. Everything is updating on my Xbox. We will stop the murderous deeds of Zeke, who continues the plan of the Creator by using the attacking spell, the psychedelic bomb. And with Moot, we will completely seal the moon that never sets. Why is there a child yelling at me? That is the answer to the riddle. No wonder it takes several thousand years. Moot will be completed soon, but in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you. Our courage? Hold on a sec. The Witcher, where are you? I thought I had you. I do have Witcher 3 downloaded. It seems that my courage alone is not enough. The psychedelic bomb didn't work. I guess I don't have any courage. That's not true. You have courage, Savan. Yes, you have been fighting alone for thousands of years. But now we are here with you. And so is Charmander. Yes, our Charmander. Our intention is the same. I need the DLCs too. Our intention is the same. Oh yeah, actually, I can tell you. I mean, I know he was here and he was talking. I can't replay the message. Wait, maybe I can. Hold on. I can replay it.
Yes.
See,
Only 6.
he was here briefly for a time. You have to endure your own challenge, and we will pour the courage that I minimized the game. That is born into that is born from them into the psychedelic bomb and activated. I guess like the DLC's downloaded. When you're ready, come to me. Can I save first, please? No, I can't save. Are you ready? Hold on, is there anything to the left? You cannot go, Uck. I won't let you go till Savan's challenges are completed, Uck. Savan has waited for thousands of years, Uck. You can wait a little bit, Uck. Okay. Are you ready? Aye, aye, Captain. I have 18 add-ons installed. I think I have the DLCs already installed. Just double checking. Yeah, I have everything downloaded. Let me tell you, this is one of the odds. Let me tell you, lots of the world's. Why'd I change accents? Lots of the world's magic was created here. But the newborn magic is a mere hunk of materials. Without heart, the real power cannot be employed. But we have here brave people who can remain just and have the heart to bring completion to the ultimate magic. Please ignite the psychedelic bomb with your courage. Now proceed to the Chamber of Challenges. Ooh boy, my favorite. Yeah, there's one for each of us. Yep, one for each of the delineations. It's kind of good that I got Kongal's Dragoon before I came here. Yeah, you got Miranda's white. You got Albert. It's supposed to be green, but it's kind of blue on the ground there. Miru and her blue. Hashel and his purple. Rose with her dark, her black. I guess it's purple. You are the last. Please be here with me till then. I was going to save, but alright. At last, we're starting. Now, this will be the end of my role, my fate of waiting as well. I couldn't remember what each of the elements are. So what? In the order went earth, Yeah, I think of earth, light, wind, water, electric, darker than fire. What if I just leave? I can't, the bridge is out. They deactivated the bridge. They thought ahead. I don't know, maybe when Severed Chains comes out, we get to Disc 4 in that. Maybe they'll forget to deactivate the bridge and I just run away. You cannot go, Uck. I won't let you go till Savant's challenges are completed, Uck. Yeah, he says the same thing. Even though the bridge isn't there, he's like, what am I going to do, jump? Now we start the first challenge. Yep. Alright, so this is like a series of like, obviously challenges, but you get different things based on how you do. It's really only like two different options, or it's really only like two different ones. But depending on what it is, depends on, essentially on how I do the challenges. And the thing about them is that, I want to try and get a specific one. So I'm going to hope that I'm able to get the right one. It seems like it's just us. Why don't we fight for starters? Are you scared because you lost many times, or is the cheap pride of a Giganto stopping you? Congo and Rose changed. Rose doesn't say such things. You are not Rose. Then die. Oh, hey, Dole. Don't tell me you are buddying up with your enemy. You fool. What happened to my plan? The unification of Endinus. Have you found the leader who replaced me? Mind you, this is about courage. Not necessarily about, like, valor or brawn or anything like that, so I need to take a sword. I took Rosa, so I take Dole's. Emperor Dole. Congo got new feeling. Congo found new friends. Intention of Emperor Dole is in Congo. Congo won't avoid Emperor Dole. You got Circle to come back? Oh, hi, Circle. Are you a square? Are you a triangle? We saw the courage of a Giganto. No courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. I know. I think you're multitasking. I knew that. But you know how Max is. I will say, if anybody's like just, you know, lurking, hanging out, stuff like that, I appreciate you. Even if you're like not talking, I appreciate it. Just, you know, spending your time here is, I mean, that's incredibly kind of you, and that's where they all ask. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. He asked if I want something to eat. He misheard me. I just said, oh, okay. Alright, so now we have Miranda, which we don't really know much about, but I can assume probably what she's going to be. I see you're giving me a challenge. Let's get it over with. Don't be so hasty, Uck. Miranda, you are hasty, have a short temper, and are hopelessly annoying, Uck. You really have a short temper, Uck. I have a question for annoying Miranda, Uck. Why are you here? I mean, technically all these are true. You're very socially anxious. I get it. I mean, I watch Cat all the time be socially anxious. Screw it. For my friends. Help my friends. I asked the wrong question. All were right, Uck. Buckle lost, Uck. Miranda won, Uck. I can ask? What? What can I ask? I lost so that Buckle die, Uck. What are you talking about? Without Buckle, this space cannot exist. You die too, Miranda. Where am I? Buckle, answer me. Still don't understand, Duck? Buckle and Miranda died, Uck. Don't tell me I died. I'm still alive. Look, I can still feel my... I still have my hands and feet. To die is to vanish, Uck. Now Miranda vanishes, Uck.
Same as Buckle. What kind of trick is this? What did you do with my body? Miranda has done enough, that you vanish with Buckle, Are you scared, Afraid, Wanna cry, I'm ready for death anytime. What a weird thing to say. I cannot die now. I haven't done anything yet. I cannot die if terror remains in the world. Miranda is revived, Buckle is revived too, I guess I surround myself with people who are socially anxious. I think Kai is like the only one. I mean, are you socially anxious, or are you just good at talking online? Sneep. Snarf. Buckle's mean. The person who knows the time of their own death has real courage. That means I too have. I'm questioning that one, so I'm not gonna say. You can talk sometimes? Oh, okay. I guess I'm just, like I said, I guess I'm just surrounding myself with people who are socially anxious. I guess minus Chimeri. Alright, now we're on Albert. Your Majesty Albert, it's an emergency. Oh, sorry, was that Chancellor Noish? Oh yeah, sorry, Minister Noish. Why are you here? I was called by Mr. Savan. Serdio was in danger. Tell me more. The mysterious Eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to the Indale's castle at once. People are waiting for you to come back, Your Majesty. No, he can't. He has a more important role right now to do. But my anxiety is quieting me. I cannot do that. Why? I am a Dragoon before I am a king. Minister Noise, please attend to the matter of the invasion by the Eastern tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight. That's right, don't worry. There is no such thing as an Eastern tribe. That's our king. Albert had to weigh the world's crisis against his people's, but making cruel choices is the responsibility of a king. The real leader has to be able to weigh the effects of a death. That is the courage of a king. Alright. I think we're going to what, Miru now? If we go in the order in which they entered, it should be Miru next. Nothing is here. Boring. Ardell, why are you here? I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. Are you interrupting me, what is it? Guaraha? Waraha, I guess? Waraha. You told me, Miru, you would come back to settle the matter of his sister after the journey. So, you cannot die here. Make amends with your death. My sister admired you. How can you still live after taking the life of my sister? I still cannot die. I'm sorry, what was that noise? Why does it speed up? I cannot do anything if I die, even make amends. It was tough, wasn't it? Or Miru. Death does not make amends. Making amends only exists in life. You surely saw the courage of Miru who knew and chose to live. Like I said, the only one I'm still messed up on is Miranda's. I can't remember if the answer was the right one. The completion of magic requires both of the material and heart of the person who uses it. It is like raising disciples. Oh, okay. We got Dio versus his daughter.
So we had this cutscene before. If you weren't here, essentially, his daughter accidentally killed the sparring partner because she attacked with ill intent. What is this? And Claire left Rouge. I saw it through the mirror with Spino. If you could erase all your memories and could go back to that moment, could you stop Claire? No. I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do. That's right. Accepting the past, it shows courage too. We are starting the next challenge. And it... Oh, sorry, it's Rose. I was about to say, it should be me. It's Rose. I would often think about it. The thing we are doing, namely Charlie creating the Signet Sphere to seal the moon that never sets, and Rose continuously killing the Moonchild. I prepared for the coming evil day with the new Signet, Mood, and the psychedelic bomb, and waited until the moment. The road to destruction laid by the creator Soa was supposed to be absolute, but evolution was stopped by us winglings. I would often think about it. Whether our deeds were the right thing and will continue forever. I'm afraid, whether I will be myself until the day my body perishes and becomes dust, will our intention be engulfed by the intention of the creator Soa eventually? Is everything meaningless? You go too far. We are neither immortal nor gods, we are mere people. People should just live in the present because it means living for the next present. Can't believe you hit me with a Charmander. How could you? I've been that way, and I won't change. When is my challenge? So, the Charmander is so funny. Is how like it appears on screen, the sound, or the way it flips off. We have finished the challenge to the 6. You were the last one, Dart. Are you ready for the last challenge? It's the last. Pour your courage into the psychedelic bomb. The sound? Yeah, it's from Smash Bros. Kana, is this an illusion? It's the possibility of the future. The sword, I cannot control my body. What did you do to me? You have to take up swords against Shauna. Stop it! Shauna is the Moonchild that gives birth to the god of destruction, as well as being Dart's significant other. You have to take up swords against Shauna. What are you going to do? I will save Shauna no matter what. Yeah, it's from Smash Bros. The original 64. Whenever he's popping out the door. I believe Koki had the idea for the sound. It just took me a minute to go get it. The courage to pursue your love will change even fate. Vaughn went ahead to see the results. I hope our courage will be able to make the psychedelic bomb. Is the creation from thousands of years of effort by Savan. We have a huge responsibility. We obtained an unexpected ally. Now we can wait for Zeke at the Signet Sphere. We all know what this means, don't we? If we can stop my dad in this city, the world will be safe. That's it. Let's go. Savan's waiting. I understand everything now. No, not Rose. Alright. Fingers crossed. I hope I did the right option. You think you just did it? Congratulations! At first I thought it was from Snap, but they just yelled char char char. There's another raffle, by the way. I did that way too early.
Yeah, in order to get the soundbite, I had to go back to an old repository that I used to use for like game music. It also had game sounds, so I was able to find it that way. Alright, Inferno got leveled up. No, Hashel, I'm not going to do you this time. I'm going to finish off Moonstrike.
Yes. Go. Go.
There it is. There it is. Okay, now this is the first instance where we're going to get a new addition. Based on the fact that we have mastered all previous editions by Dart. And this is how it works for every character. In order to get the very last one, you got to finish all the previous ones. So now I got Blazing Dynamo for Dart. They are essentially the best edition you can have for each character. I'm sorry, did you just say Allah? Ooh. Oh, I have no reservations about saying these goofy things. What's next? Oh, actually, let me show you Blazing Diamond before we go in there. There was a potion that I made for the fight that I can apparently drink myself. You said it, clip it. You guys act like you have restrictions on clips. Charging Spear. This is a terrible angle. Alright, let's show off Blazing Dynamite. Hopefully I can hit it. 7 hits.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
The Flaming Swordsman. That's for just performing it. For the first time, I should say. Okay. Oh, Cog was the one who got hit with fear. That's a shame.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
I don't recall if I have something for that. Alright. Fingers crossed. Look, the courage of all of you is adding up. The new magic will be born. Give me your hands to save the world. I wonder if the achievement will pop or if the item has to show first. This is the psychedelic bomb? Oh my god. It is exceeding the limit. I think I did it. Did it fail? Don't worry, it's not a bad thing. Your courage was too strong. I think I did it. My ultimate magic is now completed. Savan, at last, I finished the preparation of Moot, Ruff. It was rough, Ruff. Our efforts will pay off, you. Magic power as strong as the Signet Spheres is gathered in Moot, you. It seems we made it in time. Does this mean we can stop my father's plan? As long as Zeeg doesn't destroy Moot, Ruff. It's okay, Few. The strongest of all magic creatures, the last Kraken, is guarding it, Few. Let's activate Moot at once. We will put a new seal on the moon that never sets.
Acquired the psychedelic bomb X. Dead quiet. So if I remember correctly, the second. Oh, let me move into a different room. Hold on, it's just quiet. If I remember correctly, the psychedelic bomb X is an item that can be used infinitely. If I remember correctly. An unbased attack for all. Multi. Repeat. Yeah, there we go. So the thing that makes the psychedelic bomb X different than the psychedelic bomb is I believe you can only use the psychedelic bomb once. And I believe that this one is this is the only way to get it. If you miss it, you miss it. But essentially, yeah, it's just, it's very, very special. And it's actually really cool. I'm gonna save whenever I get to it. I'm gonna save and then I'll show it off in a fight afterwards. I mean, I guess if it's a repeat, I mean, it's a repeat item, so for all intents and purposes, I shouldn't need to save. But it was just in case the game bugged out. It was like, hey, guess what? Magical attack barrier, that's funny. I'll show it off anyway. Where is it? Psychedelic Bomb X. All attack, non, because there's no element. Multi, so I had to hit X and repeating, so it comes back. $1,400 damage, or just shy of 1,500. It does it every time. On that first one. You think I'd learn by now? I don't know where this one's counters are. But yeah, let's go. Here, we'll do a bigger raffle this time because of the psychedelic bomb X. I was about to say psychobomic. Yeah, get in while the oil is hot. Who needs it? Dart. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna make sure it did come back. Uh-oh, looks like free orbs for you, Koki. Like I said, it should have come back. Yeah, there it is. Right. Can't believe you would just use alt point like that. Oh, okay. Hitting Dart with his weakness and hitting Kong with magic. One, two, three. Okay. It already, oh man, it's almost been 2 hours. see here. What is the next one? Oh, all right. That's okay. That is gonna be fun. All right. This is gonna be a fun fight. I'm not gonna save because I need. Actually, I will say first. Hold on. I don't even know who I want to use. I mean, Mira's fast, but she does not have much health. She's also still using Cool Boogie, isn't she? Yeah. I mean, I could just go back to using Five Ring Shattering for this fight. Oh, I never showed off Thunder God. I just realized that. I didn't even see what people's healths are. You're good. You're 1,000 short. Yeah, okay. A lot of exposition and talking in this fourth disc, huh? Let me show you it. This is the signet sphere that has continued to seal the moon that never sets, the flesh of the god of destruction, the evil fruit that is settled in the sky. And this is the last Kraken. It looks a little more like a shrimp, but don't worry about that. A magic creature that was born to guard the signet sphere, but we have you. It may not be needed. And Moot will start working. That red light is Moot, the new signet. Yes, when Moot is activated and the new signet covers the moon that never sets, the ambitions of that man will be terminated. You finally beat the final boss and got the good ending? Nice. See, I knew you could do it. You didn't need me at all. What is going on? Let me turn the Xbox off then. That was a poor introduction of me. The voice. It's you, Z. Dad, where are you? In front of you. Don't tell me. It's been manipulated? Cannot be. Yep, I took the shrimp right for its tiny little brain. Yes, it is. It's controlling the heart of the last Kraken. Zeke, are you saying that 10,000 years of rest brought you magic power? Yes. Isn't it Yes, isn't it an astonishing evolution? Eventually, I will go beyond everything. Father, tell me, why do you need to annihilate the world? Because it is the intention of the creator Soa, and now it is my intention as well. Dart, are you not only pointing a sword against your own father, but also pointing a sword against Soa, who created you? And Savan, don't you think it is a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa? You are all silly. It seems the moon mirror that Lloyd struggled to get was not necessary. Go, last Kraken, destroy the signet sphere and Moot along with this city. Everybody, we gotta stop him. I won't let you have your way, Father. Father! I do this fight without using items or without using Dragoon transformations. So I may lose this, and then I'm gonna have to switch to Haschel. But it all depends. So apparently that update is auto on no matter what. You'll have to look into it. I think I found a way to turn it off, kinda. Alright. Holy crap, Miru. You just said it's a favorites only and not have any favorites. Oh, okay. Like, hi, what if I set you as my favorite?
Yeah. Yeah. Cool boogie.
91. Oh, okay. I probably should not have brought her. Huh.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Yeah, 91 to 502 is crazy. I kind of just, okay. Apparently I brought Miru just to be a punching bag. Which is having the worst month ever with these updates. First the mobile app and now this. Yeah, that mobile app is terrible. It does not promote any kind of discoverability. Stop! Oh, okay, I was about to say, stop attacking Miru! Jesus.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
You really need to stop using, like, Hydro Pump on me.
Yes. Go.
Sal, have you put Frosty app back on the on your tablet? Because that's definitely a better option than trying to use the Twitch app if you haven't been using it. You have? Alright, good. Because of all like the things that they did, them messing up the you don't like Frosty much, well, it's better than the Twitch app right now.
Yes. Go. Go.
This new functionality, wow.
Dynamo.
The way that they changed the UI for the Twitch app is horrible. It also doesn't promote much like growth because now like when you open the app, instead of like taking you to like a home screen kind of thing, what it does is it will instead put you on a kind of like, hey, here's a person that you follow and here's their stream and that's it. And then like in the very top left corner, in kind of like a small box, there's like a follower button that lets you see all your followers. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. It's like Twitch.TikTok, yeah. That makes more sense. I didn't mean to attack her. Whoops.
Yeah. Cool boogie.
Don't do it. It's like a clone, but spelled wrong.
Yes. Go.
Ah. Well, at least Miura has the highest magic defense here. You may have not updated it. Oh, alright. I didn't want to attack him. Mine auto-updated one day randomly. I got it like really early, I guess.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing
No, it's updated. I'm sorry for your loss. That's a problem. Maybe tablet is just better? Oh, maybe. I don't think they would make us... Oh boy, that's gonna hurt Dart like crazy. Yep.
And no items hurts real bad. I don't think they would use like like a different like app style for tablet versus a phone. But maybe they do. I think it's still like above half health. Of course, it's spin these things out again. I like this is the physical attack. Yeah. Getting this fight to be without items and without dragon transformations is crazy. I think what I'll probably end up doing is if I don't, because this will more likely be a loss. If I don't, if I don't get it the second time when I try this partial, then now I'll probably just have to concede and use items and dragon transformations. I think I might be just like slightly under level for it. Or under geared, I should say. I can't get them up with the stupid, like, with him doing magic and with these like little clones doing their business. I just this is the problem. Okay, just nuke me. I think the problem with this is the fact I just couldn't use items, and Mir got knocked out super early. Okay.
Yes. Go.
Come on, one more. Okay. Alright, let's make this take as long as possible. I have like 2 health. I was kind of banking on the idea that Miru would, you know, do more than 91 damage. Alright. I need to switch to Ashel. No items and no dragon transformations, man. That's hard. Especially after getting the second like bomb. Like, really? I think that was actually the first actual death. That's because I keep trying to do these, like, stupid achievements. Alright. Push out Miru, because apparently she sucks for this. For Hashel. I probably also shouldn't have Kongle because of the fact that he's weak to magic.
I mean, maybe Albert coming in would be a good idea. But he's also weak to magic. See here. 157 and 74. 157 and 7. Really? Algo's actually better for this fight than Albert is. Alright. We'll try this with Hashel this time around. I don't think this game has like a cutscene skip functionality like the other games do. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, there's nothing. Alright. It's funny because this isn't a hard boss either. It's just trying to stick to the confines of not using items or Dragoon transformations makes it a little bit harder. Let's see here. Yeah, it is 12,000 HP. Oh well. I don't know. That unless you like really kind of grind ahead of time, this is a hard achievement. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully this will be better. Oh, I should have brought the better weapon for him too. Because I could have also been doing a little bit more damage. Oh, maybe he can also get instant kill on the, Maybe he could have got instant kill with the Knuckles. Because they are just standard enemies. Hydro Pump. Ah, it's so much damage, man. Are you doing it again? Oh, okay. The only reason I'm using Inferno over Pursuit is just because I need to level it and they do the same damage. I'm actually gonna guard with him. Oh, it's a good thing I did too. I need to keep guarding with him too, otherwise he's gonna die to a random Hydro Pump. Yeah, attack Hog with your tentacles, please. Oh, I need the guard. I thought I went to dark for some reason. If you happen to be listening, I did do a raffle. Alright, so these things need to die immediately. Because the Kraken constantly casting magic is aggravating.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
They have so much health. No, not the Kraken.
Yes! Gus!
No! Why did it have to have a counter?
Take that! Five ring shattering!
I'm gonna go with him for now. I need to get his health back up.
Yes! Gus! 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 Moon strike!
Alright, yep. Keep focusing those attacks on him, please. Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Be a good Kraken. And he guard with him once.
Yes! Gus! Gus! Moon strike!
Destroying the Cleons is probably going to be the best bet for making sure I stay alive in this fight.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
I have a feeling that he's about to cast magic, and I mainly wanted Passion to live.
Yes! Gus! Gus! Moon strike!
I need a break from the ends. Well, not today. So I can get a kill on the Cleon with Dart specifically. Which is a good thing to note. Alright, so he does the least amount of damage and has the highest defense in this fight.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
I would say it makes sense that Dart has the highest attack, but it's not because of a fire damage, it's because of Soul Eater.
Gus! Moon strike!
Ooh.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
No, buddy, you're guarding. You're guarding.
Yes! Gus! Moon strike!
Oh, of course you are. I'm just gonna guard with... No. Never mind.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
This is a bad idea, but... I gotta take it.
Yes. Gus.
No. Man. Rip. Rip Kongle.
He. Take that. Five ring shattering. Yes. Gus. 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 Moon strike.
I was so paranoid about the counter showing up that I missed the timing.
He. Take that. Five ring shattering.
There it is. Last calamari. Okay. Pretty hammer, which is for Miru. Let's go! We did a boss. We did a boss. Okay, take a 20k for that. Danger, danger. The Signet Sphere is resonating with the runaway reaction of Moot. Why? We prevented the attack from the last Kraken. I got it. The field of power generated by the Dragoons triggered the runaway reaction. Sorry, I'll teleport you. So Vaughn, you have to come too. I will see this to the end. Should hurry to the next city. The Signet Sphere of Aglis is now being destroyed. Are you starting it alone and ending it all alone too? Even if my body vanishes, my heart will remain. I will give you the wings to fly to the sky. Or sorry, yeah, through the sky to the moon that never sets where the sea gets heading. I still have something to ask you. Rose, I am grateful. Rose, you were mine. I did fall asleep, I swear. It's okay, I trust you. You wouldn't lie. We don't have time for being sad. As he walks away, head's slumped over. Let me in! I didn't step into it, did I? I did not. Alright, so Miru's best weapon, not best, but her best weapon for getting SP. Yeah, you can see the difference of attack. The good thing about it is the fact that you can get her, like, dragon levels pretty quickly up. Let's see here. It's also on Cool Boogie still. Alright. I don't remember if I saved. Okay. Everybody's dragon levels at 3 except for Rose. Because of Miru having the double increased like weapon now, I'm gonna switch to Miranda for a bit and also get her up. Here, she should have the sparkle arrow, brilliant arrow. So. Hello, Koki. Hi.
Oh, I'm still on Moon Strike.
Yes. Gus. Gus.
I also never still shut off Thunder God. I'll switch to the Hatchel after this fight and at least show that off.
Die. More and more.
And that's fine. I believe Miranda can still apply poison. Yep.
Yes. Gus. Gus. Moon strike.
Die. More and more.
It would have been just easy to just throw the psychedelic bomb at it. I'm sorry, are you going to attack or are you just going to keep casting barriers?
Yes. Gus.
Actually, I'm going to intentionally mess it up, actually. Oh, okay. I was hoping it wouldn't die so I could get another one froze.
Let's see here. Place Miranda with Casual temporarily. I mean, to be fair to Savan, he kind of like completed his life's goal, kind of speaking. It's to make like essentially a super strong weapon. Wait. Oh, what am I doing? It's the start one on the middle platform. What am I doing? All right. I still also didn't swap off a Moonstrike. Alright, Thunder God. We'll do it on you since you have a physical barrier up.
Thunder God attacks.
It's a cool attack, but it doesn't really do much. I mean, it does much, don't get me wrong, but not as much as I would to. For being a, what, a 40, or sorry, a 30 cost? 40 cost? I think it's a 30 cost. Yeah, for being a 30 cost, it's not worth it. This is a physical barrier, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Never mind. You should gamble half. You should gamble half. Actually, can you actually? Find up. Can you actually type in, like, gamble half? I want to see if it does to actually do half. Aw. That's a shame, really. It accepts all but not half. Not quarter either. Buckle, you are... Miranda, you are still annoying. Oh, did my gamble work? Are other people safe, Uck? Don't say anything. Savan died. Buckle and other creatures cannot live without Savan, Uck. Can't we do something for you? Can't you be saved with the Dragoon's power? Answer me. That's the 5th one. Be quiet, Uck. Good night, Uck. Are you playing dead again? Give me a break. We can meet again soon, Uck. Closing my eyes. And soon, Uck. Poor Uck. Oh, sorry, poor Buckle. Poor Ruff, poor Huey. I forget that. Poor Lulu. There's one I'm forgetting.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
I think in the lore, if I remember correctly, she's firing 2 arrows. If I remember correctly.
Die. More and more.
She killed it with a 69. Nice. I feel like I need to add a new command for you, Koku, that's just how many times you failed a Pika ramen slot. It does get ridiculous at this point. You've had 5. It's at least 1. Let me get this fight. Yeah, it's a crazy amount.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Physical attack barrier, that's just rude. Especially with Miranda about to attack. I got the poison though. My chat keeps disconnecting for some reason. That happens to me too from time to time, and I don't know why either.
Die. More and more.
It thankfully hasn't done it today, but it just does it for some weird reason. I don't get it. On the bright side, at least having the chat on screen, you can see if he like shows up while you're disconnected. More and more.
Oh, and Decal. Sorry, Decal's time is stopping, Cal. I cannot roll anymore, Cal. But before that, you must see Aino. Dad, what are you doing? The moon mirror is broken. Because the signet sphere of Agnes is destroyed, he doesn't need it anymore, Pino. Zieg is in the Lost Cities in Abatos, Pino. Go hurry, Pino. But how can we go? We connected the teleport device, Cal. Please keep rolling for decal, Cal.
He's dead. He opened our road with his last power. I won't waste your death. As I just go into the next fight and immediately die. I believe it was this one, wasn't it?
Rose. Ruff has been here forever, Ruff. Ruff only knows views and sound in Ruff. Ruff wanted to go outside at least once, Ruff. Don't worry. Now you can go out. Okay, Ruff. It's rough, Ruff.
These babies are dead too. So their death won't be in vain. Have to move on. That's true. These babies completed their own duty. Have to as well. So can we pour one out for Ruff and the gang? Big F in chat for them.
Die. More and more.
Wow. Can't believe you didn't bond with Ruff in the game. See, Sal gets it.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Die. More and more.
Yep. Alright, cool. I needed to be her turn because I was going to, cool. I guess at this point, because I've shown all the Dragoon transformations, I should probably just split it to short version, but they're so cool. Why would you ever want to have those skipped? Yeah, it's Gates of Heaven. Which, it's kind of funny, it says, I'll recover 100% when it's really 50%. I think they were intending to make it 100%, but they realized how overpowered that was for only being 30 MP. And also having the ring that restores MP. But it's okay, they fixed it by making everything else really OP anyway.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Like I said, one of the things I actually don't know, because I never tested it before, because I don't really use Miranda or Shauna. I wonder if the effects in the Dragoon form, like, still apply. Like, if, Brilliant Arrow still cause poisoning while Dragoon form. I don't, like, imagine it, like, would negate it. But, like, I never bothered to check to see if it actually is happening.
Die. More and more.
Oh yeah, she has instant death on her sword. I forgot about that.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
At some point, I'm gonna forget that I have the healing ring on Dart, and it's probably gonna happen like later on. I know at some point I'm probably gonna forget that that ring's on there, take it off, and then be wondering why I'm taking 10% of my health every turn. Dude, these jellyfish have been the only thing spawning.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Oh, finally, someone gets attacked other than Dart.
Die. More and more.
It's also really amusing the fact that, like, I have like a 7-hit combo with Dart, and yet Rose is like 2 and Miranda is none.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Alright, we'll be out of Aglis here shortly, and then we can move on to Xenobatos. This must be the door to the teleport device Decal, wow. Alright, Decal was talking about. It looks like the one in my forest. Oh, hey, OBS dropped for a moment. Hi, YouTube, how are you doing? Hope you're enjoying the playthrough so far, and hope that, you know, this hasn't been too boring. This is a very long game, so it kind of like takes a minute to really get rolling, and, you know, we're getting near the end. It's such a fun game. And I know, like, I am, like, going out of my way to do stuff like that, but still. Hi, welcome back, Twitch. How are you? Good evening. Hi. Been a while since we had one of those. How's the... Oh, I needed a break from the ads. Alright. Ready to continue? This can take us to Xenobatos instantly. It's completely different. Lunis has such astonishing magic power, moving between cities instantly like this. It's astonishing, alright, but I cannot accept life being generated by magic. Me neither. It's too depressing to be born just to do one thing. The Barrage Embryo, the god of destruction, was born for destruction only. Its existence might have the same sorrow. Let's try to make it feel better. By making sure it'll never be born. Alright. We gotta protect the next Signet Sphere.
Let's go to the Lost City Xenobatos. Endiness. Ooh. Savon's final hope. The description for that achievement said, carry on in lieu of the one who wished to protect the world. Alright. This also lets me teleport back. Okay. Actually, hold on. Instead of road, I'll go back to mirror so I can get cool boogies pulled up. But also there's an achievement later for having both Drew and Miranda. I don't explicitly remember where the fight is in this. So this is the Lost City Xenobatos. It is the city where the legislation and administration of the world of the ancient wings were carried out. It's an austere place. This seems like a place Albert would love. Austere. Yes, I have a great interest in the way in which they manage their nation. However, I don't think I can learn anything from such a mess. It fell more than 10,000 years ago. Warning, 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 warning. Warning, Xenobatos is under martial law. Leave the city at once. Good for you, Albert. It seems that Xenobatos is still alive. Warning, invaded by humans. Take shelter in Cadessa promptly. Warning, 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 warning. I swear I'll use RetroArch for the achievements. That's not necessarily true. I use it because it's the easiest, because it has so many different emulation styles, because I don't want to have 14 different ones just because I want to play a Game Boy Advance, or because I want to play a PlayStation. Just using RetroArch is just easiest. But because I'm also using RetroArch, I figured it'd be kind of fun to go for the achievements. Specifically because if I carried through this game using only the characters I want to use, a lot of the fights would be significantly easier. And so also doing the achievements is like a fun little way to be like, hey, here's a different thing that I can do for once. However, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be functioning. Which is why I did that entire fight with the last Kraken without using items or Dragoons. Because I've never done it that way, so I figured why not. Are those generated by magic too? Seems like it. But it's different from Buckle. There's no heart in it. It is just like Zeke now. Hey guys, there is something coming this way. What's this? I am Kulon, I'll be your wings. Vol was talking about it in his last moments. Wings that can fly the skies will be given. It was about you. Frozen people who are carrying the world. Although Savon couldn't accomplish his objectives, he fulfilled his role at the expense of his life. Now everything is on you. I know, I will stop my father and fulfill Seven's will. I will be here waiting for you. Whenever you would like to go back to the world, I will be your... Oh, nope, I want to go up here first. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signosphere, thus this flying disc cannot be used. This is the Signosphere ahead. Wingly Code Article 703. The law prohibits non-winglies from going to the Signosphere. I'm a wingly. No magic power as a wingly is recognized. Hey, what do you mean? Wait. It means that my father cannot pass through either. Yeah, that's right. It means we still have time left. But to touch on the other thing about it, I've beaten the game once before, and every time I play the game, I'm usually, like, using just, like, 2 specific characters along with Dart, obviously. And so I don't know, I like the shift in having to play, where I have to use different characters to achieve different goals. Warning, under martial law, visitation allowed only to Legislation Center, Law Factory, and Law Launcher. Great Court, Residential Area, Power Room are off limits. We go to the place where the Signosphere is? Impossible. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Impossible. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. It seems it is a waste to talk to them. Let's focus on how we can proceed. Messages wouldn't send earlier for you. Twitch is just a mess. Okay. It seems we can decide the destination from this operation counter. Determine the destination. We'll go to the law factory. We'll go to the legislature center first. Decision confirmed. Yeah. They stole that from Crash Bandicoot. Are we arrested? Darn, what timing? Everybody's feeling the same way. We have to focus on how to get out of here. It seems that they arrest people and send them here. Alright, Mira. Now that you've done a full rotation. But it seems there is no device to get out of here. You know, just for that win. Just for that win, here you go. Just for that win, there you go. Maybe no exit? Wow, caps, huh? Wow. Get your caps out of here. I don't want to think about a room without an exit. P join. Wait a minute. Didn't we forget somebody? Hey, Kongle. Sorry, Kongle's late. P. The way it just went across the screen, that is the best way it could have gone. Why was Kongle... Fuck, I can't read. Why was only Kongle outside? I don't have a hug command. We don't care about friendship and hugging. Let me hug Koki. I'll think about it. He's unstoppable until he gambles all, then loses it all. Kongle don't know. It's simple. I don't know why I'm just talking like the robot. He was too heavy to teleport. Now we can get out. I told you not to gamble all. Found people to watch Weekly Code Article 659 applies. Weekly Code Article 659 is trespassers shall be teleported to the jail. Yeah, that's a big F for you. Big ripperoni. I don't listen, so why should you? My stream, my rules. Also, I'm trying to help you. I'm sorry, you're throwing books at me? What? Eat knowledge. Have you read this fanfic? I'm using lecture. Can't believe he read to me. Koki, that says bibble. You read my fanfics?
Yes. Go. Go.
I mean, you dare question the mighty Jimmy? The Bible Borger. The Borger Bible. It's beef. Knowledge. It's beef. It's under beef.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
80-20. Wow. You make a great burger on the grill. Koki, however, would not. It's okay. It's okay, Koki. We'll cook you some other time, but we can cook Chimera instead. Granted, he's already cooked most of the time anyway. I mean, have you seen those shiny odds? Like, sheesh. Black hole. Too much money. It's a cry. It's a cry. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. You are at the flying disc station departing from the teleporting device. Determine the destination. Decision confirmed. Uppies? Koki wants uppies, Kai. Okay. It just like wasn't moving. That was rude. Ah, back to square one again. Hey, Conkle. Give Conkle a break. Wow, you are a very common shiny Kai. Oh wow, alright, I see how it is. I make fun of you so you leave. How dare. Have a fun lurk. Okay, fine, be that way. Be away. I also have relurk as well. Okay. I love how I do them. Thank you for lurking. Versus like, hi, welcome back. And then you relurk. Oh, okay. I can make it. This is the problem. Oh yeah, you know, that's a fair point. I don't ever do that because I don't know. No, I have one. It's just usually, it's a moderator one. I just don't ever do it. I forget to. I'm a bad streamer.
But yeah, if you haven't already, you should go follow Kai. He's a pretty cool guy. He likes it when you troll him. He also loves shiny hunting. The Pokemans. Oh wow. What a meanie. What a meanie. Shouting me out in my own channel. Hey guys, in case you didn't know, you should come follow me. Didn't change the game because lazy. It's kind of fun because I don't even play Scarlet and Violet. You just followed Kai? Aw, how sweet of you. Yeah, he's a really cool guy. If you like my shiny hunting, he takes it and puts it to 11 and makes it actually fun. Burning wave, huh? Can't even count to 11. That's okay. I don't know how to read, so. I can make it! Your mates are still awake. Did you not sleep again last night? Silly rabbit. What is that? What is that, Kai? That's a Gengar? Any objections to this bill? None thus. Punishment for the... Okay. No, it's my spot. Do I have to like stand in line? Wait, how does that work again? Hazmat suit. I forgot I have to actually stand in line. For service, stand in the center. What are you breaking? It's this submission of a bill. Submit it at once. Wait a minute, we want to go where the Signosphere is. Waste of time, leave promptly. Next. Hey, he's slightly getting beefier. Wow. Wow. You're at 98% not being. That was. Is this a revision of the law? State the number of the article to be revised. Even if we change the law, it is revised if necessary. State the number of the article to be revised. State the first digit from the left. I want to do 703. State the second digit from the left. State the third digit from the left.
Weekly Code Article 703, Deliberation of Revision of the Law of Prohibiting Non-Winglies from Going to the Signet Sphere. Newly amended Code Article 703, the law does not prohibit non-winglies from going to the Signet Sphere. Law production license is issued. Take this to the Law Factory.
Next deliberation. Oh, there's one more. It's the capture one. I don't remember what the number is. Zerabatos. Yeah, I gotta look up the number for the grabbing people. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that that was a law. All right, there's a law in here to. Oh, I'm pulling up the line. I apologize. Oh, those illegal license should not. It will not. Okay. Oops. There's one for so later on in this area, I think it's at the it might not be at the factory, it might be somewhere else. There is a there's a law that you can change with these guys that essentially removes random encounters. I didn't realize that was one of them. But yeah, so this is how obviously you find out about the 659. I thought it was 649. Yeah, 659 essentially allows you to make it so that they don't keep chasing you. But because I have a license, I can't do anything right now. Yep. The Law Factory. I think it's the Law Launcher. No, the Law Launcher technically the Mayfield. Wheelie Minted Code Article 339, usage by non-wheelie shops is not permitted. Use shop? I said do not use and use. Which shop? Let's go to the weapon shop. It's been a while since we shopped. There we go. We got the Great Axe, we got the Gladius. Instantly kills enemy with a given probability. Nullifies damage due to fire, wind, dart, water. Avoids confusion, fear, petrification. Alright. I mean, all these are good. So what's 8 times 4? 24, right? No. It's 32. Oh, I can actually buy everything then. At least 5. Nullifies damage due to fire-based attack. I mean, these are pretty cool. Yep, use, and what do you have in the item shop? Oh, what? Healing Fog. Healing Breeze. Charm Potion. Alright. Really? Oh, okay. I guess it's just the thing talking about it. I think the only way they really get that is by having them not move. I don't think I can sprint to that fast enough. Oh, actually I could. What am I saying? I'm spitting nonsense. Get charred on. Hi, Koki. Guys, you guys want to gamble? You guys want a raffle? I'll give you a raffle. Have a raffle. Oh, circle. The teleport sound is going to be burned in my subconscious for a good while. Why is that? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? It's just a normal teleporting sound. Rainbow dress. You think I can put that on the men? Uh, 81, 88. Oh, she has the blue Dragoon armor. Oh, it's actually barely weaker. Interesting. It was, in fact, not the one. Actually, I'll give it to Miranda. Since she doesn't have a thing right now. So since you haven't been here, slots are a little hard. They have very low odds, but it gives 64 times payout. If you use gamble, it's essentially a 50-50 on if you're going to lose the orbs or if you're going to double. Submit law production license issued by legislation censor. Law production license. This should be it. Understood. Launching of law is required for the enforcement of the law. Law launching license is issued. Take this to the law launcher. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the legislation censor. Disabling them while like annoying to get around them, it's better for like just not having to run through them again. In my opinion. It's not for like having to like wait and like cycle back around and stuff like that. I just think it's better just to get caught. Oh, random encounters. do 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 do. Oh, and 2 Reapers.
Death Purger. We got 2 not Grim Reapers and a man who throws books at us and tells us bedtime stories. Knowledge. Oh, it's poisoned. I couldn't really see it.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Womp womp. Oh, no, not the professor. Oh, well, I missed him anyway. He has a tiny head. Obviously, he wasn't hitting the books too hard. He's a tiny brain. Oh, no, I'm connecting to chat. Hi, guys. Hi, chat.
Yes. Go. Go.
Oh, hello, Ab. That one is so rude. That counter is so rude, man. It is so, like, purposely placed like that to make that last hit hard. Read, mirror, read. Read. Wow. Alright, read, mirror. Oh, alright. I think I may have double tap. Okay. I am struggling. I was gonna say I'm struggling financially to hit these attacks. My point. Yes. Of course. Don't do it, Dart. Heck yeah! The Sage's Cloak? What is that? That has to be like magic defense, right? Is the only thing that makes sense. Increases evasion. Alright. I think it's evasion. Advantage, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what they do. I don't know what the AV. Alright, time to go to the launcher. It had been so long since we had like a random encounter. I forgot that like they're not very common here. I legitimately thought that they were just in like the launcher. I can make it.
think the Spirit Cloak does something different. Or is it the same idea? So, increases escape rate from magical attacks. So it is evasion. Just spell with an A. Avoid, maybe, is what the word's going for, is avoid. Magic and attack, avoid. Gravity grabber. You are at the flying disc station in front of the launcher. Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn. Submit law. Wait for your turn. Wait for. Submit law launching license issued by Law Factory. Law launching license. This should be it. Understood. The law will be enforced. When the process is completed, step back. You are hindering fulfillment of the quota. Complaints shall be brought to the Law Factory. You just stuck like that now? Never mind. Alright. Alright, before we continue on, is there any other laws I want to pay? Let's wear to skip the waiting line legislation center instead. Request upon taking. Talking to a laptop. Let me reduce the time for a law revision process. Oh, okay. No, I don't think any of the other ones are really necessary. Well, there is one, but it's not really that important right now. Alright, take me. Also, even if Congo was like inside, couldn't you just like break it down? It's going down. Have like no gold. Alright, so the unique thing to this encounter, with Miru and Miranda in the party, I have to defeat the 3 bosses simultaneously. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. I know that, but it should be revised now. No revision has been received. Hey, can't you be more flexible? Maybe my spell is not that strong, but I'm here. Why don't you let us go? The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Is it boss fight meant about to be? A world crisis is near at hand. No interest in world crisis. Interest only in compliance with the law. Alright, I'm going out to scavenger food. Good luck. It's a dangerous world. Be safe about it. Subway. Help me find something delicious. Wingley Code Article 703 revised, enforced immediately. The law does not prohibit non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. It says, does not prohibit. It's probably Subway. I agree. It's the best. It seems to produce law is launched, arrives, and then is enforced. They are treating laws as if they are a commodity.
That's all it was anyway. The law was a mere tool to judge other creatures for them, the Winglies. We spent too much time with that tool. We gotta get to the Signet Sphere before my father. Hello? Oh, okay, I guess I gotta talk to him again, but I might as well do another fight. Oh, it's a guillotine. Alright. Death Purger and the it's literally just called a guillotine. Alright.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
I should go get Subway, but I kind of can't right now.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. Ah, I hit it too early. That was brutal, man. If you do get me something. Wow. That involves driving up the subway. I hate driving.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Let's go! Let's see here. They have, okay, they all have roughly the same health.
Yeah, the driving's like the worst.
You are at the flying disc station of the teleporting device. Determine the destination. The Great Court Signet Sphere. Confirming the decision. Yeah. Okay, cool. There's a safe thing here. You are at the flying disc of the Great Court Station. The Signet Sphere should be in here. Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere. Dart, Rose, Albert, Hatchel, Miru, Congo, and Miranda. Total 7. Confirmed, accused. Accused? What is it saying? You were at the flying disc station in front of the Great Court. It's a waste to ask. You were at the flying disc station. The Great Court determined the destination. No, that's fine. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Where are we? The court of Xenobatos. It is the place where judgment is passed for non-weaklings under the name of fake justice. Still now. Guilty, 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 guilty. My name is Nomos. I am the justice. My word is the only truth. We are here to protect the Signet Sphere. Let us go through here. Accused, Dart, Rose, Albert, Ashel, Miranda, Biru, and Kongal. It seems you know we are here for the Signet Sphere. And you are trying to intervene? Why? Accusation. The will of the creator. So, it's not working. No, is this manipulated by my father? Thus, the death penalty is sentenced. Come out, winged executioners. Victor, Celibus, Kubila, start the execution. Yeah, so the goal is to beat these three at the same time with this team.
Bam, bam, bam. Who has the most health? Because she has the virulent arrow. If it gets poisoned, it kind of makes a problem for later. I hit X then circle. Oh, I missed the counter.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Bam, bam, bam. 546 damage is not much damage at all. He's hitting me with the box from League of Legends. I'm sorry, is that a gremlin? Okay. I probably should start guarding with these two. Oh man, it's the Scissorman from Clock Tower. Also, I don't understand why I just didn't go into Dragoon form immediately. Try to get back to Dart. There we go. I just gotta beat them all at the same time. It didn't say how. Probably multiple enemies. So funny enough, using Red-Eyed Dragon would be the most sense, but I'm actually going to not do that. I essentially need to save that for when I'm going to be finishing them off.
God save us! Gates of heaven!
Restoring 1,000 health on that was kind of annoying. But, I mean, they each only have like a couple thousand, so. Here's some with some non-copyrighted diamond dust.
Diamond dust!
Encases them in ice, then throws a wave of energy that explodes it. I see Vector has the lowest magic defense, while the other two have roughly the same amount. Not the Sizzy man. Sure, we'll do it again. And in the meantime, here's another apple. It's kind of funny because, like, what is it? Like, the Dragoon animations are short. I don't know if you can cut these in short.
Diamond dust!
Don't you heal again. I'm sorry, you seem like an accordion. Need a better angle. Ah, rip the raffle. Two, three, 4, and 5. I forgot to count the first hit. 866. Rude. Oh no, it's the gecko again. Sorry, the gremlin. Casting bubble. Miranda's already at half health. You know, the winged executioners are kind of funny. One's an angel, one's a demon, and one's a creature with tiny wings and a pair of scissors. Would you lovely kiss it? That's a problem. Miru, I'm gonna need you to wait, healing rain. Oh, huh. What's their health at? Yo, kiss. Full boogie. Alright, cool. She got another turn before the attack.
God save us! Gates of heaven!
Yeah. They definitely don't make like attack animation the way they used to. Granted, I don't miss Knights of the Round from Final Fantasy VII. That took like 4 years to cast. Oh no, if I use Final Burst, I can't use Red Eyed. It's why I like this game so much. It has so many cool animations. You don't really get tired of them. But also, MP isn't like really as freely accessible in this as like other games. Don't do it. Attack Dart, please. It missed. How did it miss Miranda? Don't heal. Your mom's a hoe.
Alright. Whoa! Oh, I should have casted flame shot again on the Bella. Like, the only thing that's like difficult in this fight is like trying to get them all like down properly. Okay. It's attacked on Tightener. And it missed. Oh, I missed. I don't have a speed down to it. That's not what Wario says. Ah, well. Bro, get your spellbook out of here. You have high magic defense, please. You can't even see the one person because of the fact that he's so big. Oh yeah, there's an arena, isn't there? Bro. Yo, can we leave Mira alone? He has 4 health. And now go all the way back down to do power up.
Go!
1,500, holy crap. Oh, he shrunk. I don't know why I thought he just stayed big the entire time.
1500 damage is crazy. He's almost dead. Oh, and I got her with stun. Oh, I at least tried to proc it. What are you doing? Oh, okay. She thinks she a bloodbender. Beer, you need a haircut. Oh wow, okay. So I see how this works. Okay. But he took significantly less damage that time. So that means he is resistant towards, or he has higher defense. Celebus does not have high defense though. Is Amir or Celebus being more annoying now? This way I can get her to heal again. I mean, like, this is essentially the true reason why she has the magic ring one that gives her back MP. That way she can focus on just healing when in need, rather than having to worry about Sun's Rhapsody or Moonstone Tyranids. She's my best, by far and wide, the best person to probably port that ring. Followed by Dart. But if you want him to use Soul Eater, then no. They really do not like her healing.
Like, this fight would already be over if I wasn't doing this, like, achievement. This silly achievement. Alright, well, I guess if I'm allowed to live with, Miranda. Here, have another raffle, because this is going on for a while. Because she keeps healing! Come on! It's like I threw the, item at her to, like, restrict her movement, and she's like, I took that personally, and now she's going to move twice as fast. And there goes Beaver. She was cool boogie. I mean, the only thing that makes this hard really is just Celibus constantly healing. On the bright side, though, whenever it comes to Celibus, she doesn't heal herself, which is great. But what's also kind of annoying is they're like ignoring Dart, like when it comes to like attacks. Like, Celibus is actually fairly weak, so I probably shouldn't attack her.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
I think I might give the speed up to Dart. Because this way he can get more attacks in between Celibus's heat. Whoa! I'm big! Like a cherub. This shouldn't kill him.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
He's the hard one to get down. Because he's like weak to magic, but I don't have any like strong normal magic. Other than like Dart. Oh, he's at max, so I can probably use Dragoon. I say probably. Like, just use it. Here, how much MP does he have? He has 80. Alright, so either I would have to use Red-Eye Dragon here, but however, I'm going to use Final Burst instead and use it on Kabila. And then I'm going to use either Miru or Miranda, whichever gets it, the Moon Serenade. So I can have enough for the Red-Eye Dragon.
Final burst.
Oh, okay, well, I guess maybe not, it's given the fact that he's still in the blue. Do it again. Kind of funny, Celibus, which is the healer, has the lowest health out of all three of them. You'd think the one that has like a high, like, magic defense would be the one. Or sorry, high physical defense. I want to say screw it to the achievement and just, like, take her out, but I'm not going to yet. I'm gonna go through all this trouble and one's gonna live on, like, 2 health. I'm trying to lower her a little bit more. Ooh. You got 1,200 health. Okay. Bro, come on. Once again, like, I was exclusively ignoring Dart. Red, red, still blue. I'm going to yell. I'm going to yell. I can't get Kabila down. I just cannot get his health down. Or hers, I don't know. Am I going to be able to do this? It depends on how much Celibus here wants to keep healing. Because, like, the problem with Celibus is the fact that, like, she keeps healing. And, because of, like, how, like, much, like, defense Kabila has, it's so difficult to get that health down. And, like, consistently keep it down. The nice thing is that I don't really have to ever attack Celibus now because of the lower health that they have right now. Some of these magic attacks will do at least a little bit more damage to Kabila, but man, they're not. I thought Vector would be a little bit harder to get his health down, but he takes good physical damage. Slay me, Rusla. Do the enemies have MP2? They do not.
Freezing rain.
Yeah, they have a normal attack defense, special attack, or sorry, magic attack and defense and speed, but they don't have like any kind of like MP. It is stupid. It is stupid, but to be fair, this fight isn't meant to be done the way that I'm doing it. This fight's meant to be a thing where it's like, you take them out one at a time.
Freezing rain.
Because you can either take out Celibus first since she has the lowest health, or you can take out Kabila because he has quite an annoying attack if you leave him alive. But kill other people. Okay, you're in the red.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Ooh. Come on! I told you that's like that's the whole thing right there. It's the fact that like I get so close. They were in the red. If I would have gotten a turn with dart, it probably would be over. But now I got to attack. I'm gonna attack Kabila because Kabila's the hard one to get down.
Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
All right, cool. You actually got a turn, which is great. I need to heal. Man, I wish Gates of Heaven was like a full heal. As busted as that would be, I wish that was the case, because at least then I wouldn't have to spend 2 turns trying to do a full heal on a long animation. The only problem with this long animation is the fact that Miru and Miranda had fairly low health. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think every time I've been attacking with her, she's had a counter. But that time I just missed. Thankfully, she's weak to fire and not electricity.
Blazing dynamo!
Knowing my luck, one is going to get grabbed. Instead of Dart for some reason. I don't know why they're like ignoring Dart. They seem really hungry for Miru and Miranda. She's only done like she's only done like 200 damage to us, so this should be fine.
Blazing dynamo!
Alright, fingers crossed. He is by far my strongest character with his final Dragoon ability. That does 175% on top of the Dragoon boost that he gets. Alright. Fingers crossed, everybody. Either this kills and I get the achievement, or one of them doesn't die and it was all for naught, but oh well. God damn it. Celibus. Cabela, you suck. Wait, actually, no, wait, I forgot. This is built into it. Hold on. Rip. Wait, I forgot, this is built into it. Hold on. Yo, yes! Let's go! I forgot it was built into it. Give me the achievement. It didn't give me the achievement. Oh well. I wonder why it didn't pop. Yeah, with Miru and Miranda in your party, defeat Cabela, Silvlis, and Vector simultaneously. No, it's fine. I have video proof of this. So I can actually get the force pop. I just gotta submit a ticket for it. Anyway. Master, hurry to the god. Rebels against Soa's will overcome me. The Signet Sphere is over there. It can also pop after the cutscene. Let's go. It didn't. Oh well. I'm saving. That was aggravating. Yeah, the homie casting the death can't combat thing on Miru, that is baked into him. Whenever he dies, he casts it anyway. So I did do it. The Signet Sphere. He's done it. He's losing the magic power. This moon dagger is serving as proof. How on earth did he get here? Now the sky is one of my roads too. Father, can you hear the movements of the god of destruction? As if a hymn were in. It sounds like an outcry of the world to me. With the outcry, Shauna will be reborn to the god who no longer knows you. She desires that too. She does not. You'll see when you meet her. But for Shauna, you are a mere object to be destroyed. I couldn't read. Wait, he is not Zeke. Then who is he? We'll find out in the city of the last Signet Sphere. I will in Mayfield. Alright. So I will launch us over to Mayfield and then I will end it there. But no, I'm still gonna count the that I got that, by the way. Anyway, so there's a raffle for the boss. Wait, it didn't give a counter for Blazing Dynamo. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me make sure. I was having trouble with retro achievements. Did it count? Well, it did count me getting Psychedelic Bomb X. Alright. Oh, Sal got it. I'm getting oxygen. Yeah. I have to go back to the oh, we haven't bought these yet. I had to go back to the legislation, then the different places, so that way I can get launched over to Mayfield. After I get launched over to Mayfield, I'll be calling it there. So obviously today's stream / YouTube episode will go for a little longer than it usually does. But that's fine. Panic bell. Yeah, see, it's already at 300%. You know what? Well, I was gonna say I could do something else. Right. Yeah. Hi, Sal. You know what? Screw it. I'll keep Chris for now. It's really weird to think that like Xenobatos is like just mainly robots now. Like obviously there isn't any police. But still, the fact that like it's just so like robot like build that's able to like produce its own like community. It's able to just keep going like indefinitely. Oh, actually, hold on. It just occurred to me. I don't know where the launcher is. It's at Mayfield. Is it back down here? No, that bit doesn't make much sense. Is it back where the signal? Oh, a sec. Oh, I mean, it's probably. You know what? No, let's go back up here and just double check. Maybe I missed it. So I didn't see a I didn't see a thing. I just don't remember where the thing to take me to Mayfield is. I know I have to go to legislation to change a rule about it, but I don't remember where it launches me. Or if it just launches me from there, that'd be cool, but... You're like halfway through the first Harry Potter book? It's the good old, Philosopher's Stone.
Die. More and more.
That's fine, he got hit with stun. Dude, Kong was so big, he didn't even fit in the guillotine's like borders.
Yes. Go.
Die. More and more.
Oh, come on. Wow. Sorcerer's Stone? Oh, you're reading the original version. Or, I guess, listening to the original version. Oh, wait, what'd they say? Wingley Code Article 666. Invasion of by humans shall be hindered by placing monsters all over Xenobatos. Yeah, he, oh, what is it? It's Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays? I am indeed playing The Legend of D's Nuts, yes. Tears of the Memedom. Yeah, I think it's Monday, Thursday, Saturdays. Normally at 7 p.m. Eastern. Normally. However, this Saturday is what, noon, I believe? Because it'll be your big birthday bash. Gamble mask.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Go. Go.
See, Kai, I pay attention somewhat. I can't remember when Kai works, but I remember when you stream. My priorities are all mixed up.
Yes. Go. Go. Lightning dynamo.
I do try. I try where I can. Heart is level 35. Cool Boogie. Oh, wait, I'm running away. I would use Cool Boogie, but she's at 1 health. Oh, actually, does this one say anything? Nope, alright. Determine the destination. Oh, wait, did I even... Where is that? I somehow missed this. I didn't realize... Maybe I said it before, but I was followed by somebody named Oh, no, Bythorns, never mind. I was about to say, I don't think I mentioned it before. And now that I remember, now that I think it back, 8 days ago, I did mention it. Because they said like two sentences and then disappeared. Yeah, so you're supposed to be able to figure out all the codes for all the different laws you can change. Like when being invaded, the 666 number makes it so that they don't hunt you. Or 659 makes it so these bots don't come after you. I can make it. Let's go. I'm just too good. I'm just too good at sprinting away from robots. I believe the number is 410. Yes, it's another revision. I don't remember where you find out how to get this one. Mealy Code Article 410. Deliberation on amendment to setting of the teleportation device connection to Death City Mayfield shall be discontinued. Wingly amended Code Article 410 or 410. Setting of the teleporting device connection to Death City Mayfield shall not be disconnected. All production license is issued. Take this to the Law Factory. Oh, it's like a straight line. Oh. Yeah, the land repossession law. Yeah, I didn't feel like touching on that. Yeah, just as a reminder, this is a land of the Winglies, so they kind of didn't like humans. We're gonna take your land. Etc. Yes, Chimeri. Can you has raffle? Sure. I'm a broke beach. I keep trying to tell you guys not to gamble, and then you're just like, I want to gamble anyway. Is it just me pasting? Yeah. Yeah, when I know I'm going to be doing it, I just copy and paste it.
Yes.
Die. More and more.
And this is the one! Up. Rip.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go.
I have another one for Blazing Dynamo. You all are just addicted to the gamble, huh? I did another one if you want to join. Wow. Sell the item. I do not need the panic bells. I have 3 of them. Well, I had 2 of them, sorry. I thought I had 3 of them. Oh well, I'm gonna get rid of it anyway. I don't really use it. I hate it. If you say that, you lose. You lose. Good day, sir. I wonder if I summon Circle back with that one. I won't, Gampa. I don't believe that for a moment, Kai. Unless Koki says the magic word. Beans and cornbread. But Gamba is life. You said the thing! Oh, that's how kind of it. To allow me to get through, it goes into the hallway. One more try? Alright, so the law launcher. What? Whoop. Oh no, my mod hit all caps. Chai. Hello, Sal. Wow. I'm a failure. I'm sorry, All Might. Or sorry, Mom, Dad, All Might. God, I've been falling for a long time. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, okay. Really? You're not doing it for 100. There, now join again. What was funny? A minute for 100 orbs. By the way, Circle, Sal is the one I was talking about last night that eventually... I was talking to Circle last night and he came up in conversation. That's what. Did you call? No, I did not. The one. You talk about? Do I talk about you a lot? I mean, to my other friends, yeah. I talk about all of you a lot. Oh. What about just random things? Guy chaser.
Die. More and more.
The knowledge flingers are here.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go.
Professors of Wombology.
Blazing Dynamo!
No, I have not said it yet. I'm reluctantly pretty good at it. Unlike Kai, whenever he keeps saying listen.
Die. More and more.
But to be fair, it's really, really easy to make, there's no space. It's really, really easy to make Kai say listen at any point in time.
Yes! Tap! Go! Tap! Tap! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
I've essentially made the Charmander a, hi person to give you more chances of me messing up your name. Bow, bow. Hi, Cookie. Martial law is relaxed. The law is revised. Transfer to Death City may feel possible. Oh, okay, so I just go in here. I'm guessing I talked to that little bot, and that's how he tells me. Oh, there it is, Mayfield. Are you going to change which software I am if I lose my password again? I will, yeah. If you become Salford 72, I'm probably still gonna... I'm going to demod this one and remod that one. However, keep in mind that I won't trust it if you say it in Twitch chat. Isn't Koki a Pikachu? Koki is a Pikachu. Over 11,000 years and it still leads souls to hell. Maybe it is connected to the Doubledom. But it doesn't matter now. The plan determined by Soa will drink everything to the last drop. Yeah, it's why there's some like 7TV emotes that are renamed to Koki, like that Koki High. Because Koki's a Pikachu. Alright, let me get to a save point. Rose, what's that? When there were still winglies here, they used to suck souls from all over the world into that huge tower, so they could decide the destination of their souls. Yeah, he is. I'll switch over to the Pokemon thing in a moment. But why? Just that way you can see it. You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragon campaign, don't you? Hi, Sal. Both Agnes and Cinnabatos are working. It shouldn't be that strange. But we destroyed this place completely so that they could never play with souls. But maybe this is... Did the souls that couldn't completely die gather here? I don't like this. So whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, we are fine. The Signet Sphere is still safe. Hurry up, we have to get there before Dad. Funny enough, we're getting closer and closer to the point of no return. This is the soul of Firebrand, the green tusked dragon. That is Firebrand? Came out in response to the Dragoon spirit of Albert. Said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. Is it the same for Dragon? Yes, probably the defeat by humans who were supposed to be less powerful than them became a burden on their soul. If we kill it again, we can probably break the attachment. But we don't have time to deal with it. No, we don't. I feel sorry, but we have to catch up with Zeeg or the world will end. mean, I'm just trying to find the save point, man. You have another one. Well, I'm still trying to find a save point. Our first fight in the entire area was over a massive light bridge. Loner Knight and Hyper Skeleton.
Die. More and more.
Oh, I got the instant kill.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Oh, and Circle took the whole 10k for himself. How greedy. I think gambled it. Wow. Super, super greedy.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Go. Go.
This is why I can't be trusted at the casino.
Dynamo.
Yeah, because you're bad at gambling. Much like everyone else here. I'm enabling people's gambling addictions.
Die. More and more.
Yes. Go.
Whoops. I think it's the first time I messed up in a while. I don't think I have a mind purifier right now for Congo, so I might have to switch them. You know what that means, guys? You know what it means, chat? Assuming I don't have a mind purifier, which I don't. The active ring? Oh, I've had these. Okay. Oh, thanks for the other raffle. Bro, can I get a save point? I'm just gonna go back to Zenibatos and save there. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I didn't go to that one over there yet. Yeah, the max is 20,000. Because I know you would do 100,000 every time. There's a save point down there. Alright, so I can at least guarantee there's one here. Alright. So I guess I'll just go back then. I just don't want to have to fight one of these dragons that I know it's going to make me fight. I mean, this one's a chest, so at some point I'm probably going to fight that one. A save point! Alright. That's a lot of progress. We got through, oh boy, what was it? We got through the Magic City Aglis, which was better known as the 2-inch stick in the ground, or in the water. We got through the Lost City of Xenobatos, and we managed to get to the Death City of Mayfield, while avoiding as many fights as possible. Yeah, so that's great progress. Next week we'll be back, you know, more of Disc 4 and hopefully get closer and closer to the end of that. We'll probably reach the point of no return next stream. And when we do that, I'll probably make a second save just so I can have a backup in case. So for the purposes of YouTube, thank you all for coming. I will bid you all adieu and memento mori. Have a good one, guys.